would help if I had, the game playing, streaming. There we go. Alright, now... Alright. Let's wait for people to arrive, and then I will start the game. Anyways, welcome back. I've been having a kind of an off day today. I'm really sorry if I seem a little rough today. My glasses are very dusty right now. I need to wipe them clean. But I spent most of the day just kind of trying to relax and calm down. Hello, Mike. Welcome. I'm gonna wait for people to arrive, if they do. So yeah, I really need to clean these glasses. They are really, really dusty. Sorry. I know this is not how you're supposed to clean your glasses. You're supposed to, like, spray, like, actual, like, glasses cleaner on them. And, like, use, like, a microfiber cloth or whatever, but I don't have that right now. So, anyways. I think I'll wait another couple of minutes, and then we will, start the game. We're starting class trial 4 now, so yeah, we're gonna figure out who killed Mew. I know Mike is probably upset because this Mew was his waifu, but yeah. I do have as we all know, I'm really dumb when it comes to class trial stuff, so I have to look it up, and yeah. I have the guide up, and we're ready to go. Yeah. Anyways, how was everybody's long weekend this weekend? I don't know if it's a long weekend for everybody else, but it's a long weekend for me. It's Family Day here in Canada. It's called something else in other provinces, and not every province does it. I know Quebec doesn't do it. I don't think Newfoundland does it. I know Alberta and Saskatchewan don't do it. So, and the Yukon calls it something completely different, and it has it on a Friday for some reason. I have no idea. But Manitoba calls it Louis Riel Day, and the Maritimes call it Islander Day. No, it's called President's Day in the US, for some reason. Anyways, We've been going on for 5 minutes. Let's just load the game and start. Yeah. I don't like how these aren't... Like, in the other games, the past games, it would give you, like, an actual screenshot of the game so that you could, like, see it from there, but... I don't know. That's my only constructive criticism of this game so far, I guess. Alright, here we go. We are getting ready. I don't know if I can afford more skills. I only have 5. I mean, I could buy that. Can't buy any of these, to be honest. I could buy Mind's Eye. What is that? Reveals V points, effective during non-stop and mass panic. St. Miko's. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. I have something like that, don't I? Increases maximum influence, extraordinary focus, shake less, okay? Yeah, okay, so, clear mind, increases the amount of letter cubes that can be, that's a good one, but is it just a peek? The entire screen will light up more frequently. That's a good one to have, actually. First strike, the key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Oh. I don't think I need that, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at those. This one here is pretty good, the St. Miko's ability, because I'm terrible at the mass panic debates. So I'm going to purchase that one, and I'm also going to set it. Other than that, I don't have anything else I can do. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. Alright, well. Okay. So anyways, we are going to go over the evidence, as I always do, before class trials. I don't know why I do that, but I do. So, if you don't like it, leave. I'm joking, don't leave, please. Please, I need the viewers. Alright. So, Monokuma file number 4. The victim is ultimate inventor Miu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. For the visor to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, the blue cord is for memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Some people might get the horny if I'm hostile. I don't know what that means. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Login and logout record. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. 11:02, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 11:03, Maki logged in. 11:04, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 11:06, Miu logged in. 5:17 in the morning, Kaito logged out. 6:55, Kibo logged out. Himiko logged out. Maki logged out. Gonta logged out at 6:56. And Tsumugi logged out, and then Shuichi logged out at 6:58, and then Kokichi logged out at 7 a.m. They killed my wife, I hate this. Kaito was the only one who logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. That's me. I'd be like, I don't know if I want to go back in there. I'll just go to sleep. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kiba were searching the inside of the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. Map of the world. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there is a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. Yeah, Bro, Kaito's mom just really said no more video games today. Alright. Signboard used as a bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Hammer. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Cell phone. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Miu's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Lattice near the chapel, found on the ground by Miu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the roof, but because of the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. While added by Miu, coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miu added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that's it. Alright. We are ready to go. Let's begin. What do I have to do first? Alright.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh, he seems very upset now. He's bored, actually.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Okay.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
He's very bored.
Before we
Interesting.
start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
What the fuck does that mean?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh, I see. So what he's gonna try and do is get everybody to vote for 2 people. And hope that one of them is the right
Are
one.
you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Wow, she's actually, like, got some balls now.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
They sure do.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
No, he's not.
What? Say that to my face!
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Yeah, because he was forced out by someone. And since you were in the salon, it's either you or it was Miu herself, because she had the cell phone.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
You know, you keep bringing up Kaede as if, like, that's, like, something, but, like... Yeah, we know. We know. Shuichi's like, fuck, my girlfriend. But it's fine. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Yeah. I honestly don't know who to think it is this time. I'm kind of thinking that it's it was a suicide. Kind of like,
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
oh fuck, what am I supposed to do?
Miu was still logged in,
This
though.
one. Okay.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito,
Hello?
culprit?
Oh, that was the right one.
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Is that so?
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I don't think it.
What do you
No.
mean last words?
Okay, what was I supposed to? Okay. I know what I was supposed to. I'm a dumbass. First, we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or virtual world. If she was really killed with the poison, shouldn't her eyes have been bloodshot? Yeah. In that case.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Yeah.
Miu was still logged in, though.
Yeah?
That's when you poisoned her.
Oh, fuck. I hate that. Her eyes would have been bloodshot if she was poisoned.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
I kind of want Kaito's jacket. It's kind of cool.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Bruh, I would never be able to pronounce that.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
And her eyes are not bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Yeah, the poison was just there as a red herring. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure
Then
Kokichi
what
brought
was that
it
poison for?
just to throw everybody off.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Strangulation. Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to do? Okay. That one, I guess.
This is it!
My goddamn.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Uh-oh. Consumption of poison would have streamed Nagito's SoundCloud directly to your brain. Alright. Like, unrelated to the killing game, I would just straight up fight Kokichi.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Alright, Gonta's stupid. I forgot. Okay.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Well, there we go.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
The hammer. It's the hammer, right?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Gonta, it's okay. You can just sit this one out, sweetie.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
He's an... yeah. I mean, technically he is.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
I want a DR fighting game now.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Good job, Himiko.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
You know what, Kokichi? I think you should shut the fuck up. Kokichi's talent would not help him avoid these hands.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
I don't understand why you're so concerned about that, Himiko. I don't think it really matters in the long run.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Mm-hmm.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Don't think
Are
that's...
we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more...
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
You can't lockpick your Wiki out of a 20-hit combo.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have
might
been in
actually
pain in
have
the
to
virtual
sneeze. Hold
world as
on.
well.
Thank you. Oh no.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
And of course Maki would know. 'Cause, yeah. How is that a rare Kate sneeze? That's a real one. I'd sneeze like that all the time.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Yeah, she was trying to pull whatever was crushing her windpipe in the game.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Well, yeah, 'cause she's the expert in it. You fucking idiot. Yeah, I'd give him that look too, Maki. So your your sneezes... No, we're not doing NFTs on this channel, ever. Fuck that shit. I don't give in to that
her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Sure.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Fair. No, this is not a sneeze stream. We're not doing weird fetish shit.
Wow, you
I'm
know
not-
a lot about killing.
I'm not getting
nerd.
a foot camera, okay? Foot cam. Give me $100, you get to see the toesies.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
What if gaming is your fetish? Then this is the stream for you, my guy. Nut to your heart's content. Something for a rope, I have an idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. It's the fucking toilet paper. Oh, shit, that one.
This is it!
Her toes? What is that? Oh, it's...
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Okay, here's my theory now. She was strangled by Kokichi on the roof with the toilet paper and then thrown. And that's what she... And then she hit the... But who... I don't think he'd be strong enough to throw her then. So maybe it's Gonta. I hope it's not Gonta. Alright.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
I really hope it wasn't Gonta.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh shit, what am I supposed to do here now? Oh fuck.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh right, you're right. The strength was so it could have been Kokichi then. Oh fuck. I fucking hate these. What am I supposed... Oh, I know. I know which one.
No time for nonsense!
Oh,
no can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh, that was wrong!
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why do you not take this seriously?
We are. We're taking it very... I don't know how to do this, man.
You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
I'm pretty sure this was the real murder weapon.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Am I just gonna repeat the same thing?
It's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
That's why we can't shit in the virtual world!
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. You tried your best.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I love how everybody is supportive of him. They're like, it's okay, Gonta.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
It certainly fucking was!
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
It's because she's... Okay, you know what? Never mind.
If Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
I don't think she was murdered by the chapel. I think she was murdered on the roof of the mansion.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it, to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
I have no fucking clue.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Mew. She did.
That's it!
She had to, because...
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Because she's probably the only one who could. Because she...
Remember what she told us?
She made everything else illegal or whatever. Or unavailable. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
Yeah, so she obviously... having 0 Mekon. How could it? How could it not have Mekon? What the fuck? This whole game actually lacks because it doesn't have Mekon in it, to be honest.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Yeah, she must have needed it for something.
Why'd she do that?
But Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Oh, I know what she wanted to do. We need to make that clear. I looked at the guide, that's why. Okay.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Yes.
What was she planning to do with it?
A lot.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Hey! That's a good...
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh. What?
And tried to kill them with it.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mekon could resuscitate someone from a mere strangulation. No dead body, no trial. She's like, not this time, bitch.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
I like how he's just so nonchalant about it. He's like, yeah.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Like it's hard?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was planning to kill you. Kokichi's already figured out what she was planning to do. You asked...
That's it!
She was planning to kill you.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
I mean, yeah, he's been a thorn in our sides for this entire time. It would make sense that she'd want him dead.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
And since his avatar has the special programming on it so that when she touched him, he wouldn't be able to move, it would make it that much easier for her.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Yeah, so it's very clear that he knows something. He knows something. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Oh, we're doing a psychic taxi or whatever. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh! You guys are good to see my shitty driving skills. Here we go. I don't remember... Oh, right. X is... Fuck. Here we go. Oh, there's another car. Oh my god. Oh boy. Hello. I didn't realize there would be other cars on the road. There wasn't before. Fuck you, dude. Get out of my way. Okay, we know what the fucking question is. Why do we have to... Why do we have to build the fucking question? I don't get it. I have my hands off the control now. It's just driving itself. I gotta pick up the... I gotta pick up the hooker. Bam. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Next question. Beep. This is me driving in real life, by the way. I'm like, yeah, lane switches all the time. Oh, fuck. I missed that one. What? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Where was... What the fuck? Where was he? I don't know. I don't know that one. Absolutely have no fucking clue. The virtual world, I guess. Shit. Okay. That was correct, okay. I don't know what the other one is. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're getting all the bitches. Oh, fuck me. Ow. What the? Oh, there's some more cars now. What the fuck? I hate driving with other cars. Get out of my way, bitch. Oh no! You guys can tell I'm just the worst driver. Ah! Please don't hit the other car, please. Okay. I'm good. Oh, fuck. There's more cars. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, shit. What was... Why was the bottle of... Because he wanted... He was... What? Fuck you! Fuck you, other car! Fuck you! God damn it. Why was a bottle... Because he wanted to kill her back? I don't know! To divert attention, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that was right. Oh, thank God. Why?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Uh-huh. What was she planning on... What was she planning on doing? Hitting him over the head so that his eyes would be bloodshot? I don't get that.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Probably.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I don't think so. I don't think that's weird, though. I think that's really normal. Okay, well.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No. And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison
God damn it!
in the bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Okay, what am I
Kaito, your
supposed to
grave
do?
just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Uh-huh. Okay.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have...
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm literally
Who put
shooting
poison
it!
bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. Alright, blah blah blah, we know. We know.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, Then you... That's wrong!
Why did it take me so long to
It
shoot
was Miu
that?
who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah. She logged in last, so yeah, obviously she had
That's
time.
right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
Yeah, you can.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Yeah, she waited for everybody else to log in first, and then she placed the poison on his seat. Because he wouldn't have been able to feel her placing it there. Maybe. I don't know.
This was all part of Miu's plan.
Yeah, what about her plan? Okay.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Maybe. Ooh.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Where's the cell phone? Cell phone, where is it? Come on, there it is.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Cool.
I see. With that cell phone,
No
she could
relevant
force
question
anyone to
received.
log out
Just
at
slap.
any time.
Just slap him.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Yeah, she kept it to herself.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course you did. Because you're an ass. Okay.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
This is a game of Among Us. It's Among Us.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
More like phonies like you need to die.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Monokuma?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mommy's dead.
Huh? Mommy?
She's dead.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
He's having a flashback.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
No, it's not. We want you dead. We hate you.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
That's true. She would keep... Yeah. And then we'd have to, like, basically rip it out of her.
You
Force
guys
it
would
out
have
of
had
her.
a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Because nobody else would have known them, yeah.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
What she was gonna do was murder Kokichi and then log him out. Huh. And then claim it was like... And because she logged Kaito out earlier, she could have just been like, oh, he was the one who, you know, logged out.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I don't think she was wanting to kill everyone. I think she just wanted to kill Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
I think she was just planning on killing one person.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Here's the thing is, I didn't trust her. I didn't like her.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yeah.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I would laugh if they're voiced by the same person.
No, you're just
Someone
like
look that
Monokuma.
up for me.
Both of you are
Himiko,
cowards.
just reach
You
over and
never
swing.
speak
It's
your truth or
okay.
Show your true face.
Fair enough.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
I don't think he cares. He's kind of in a depressed state right now.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Alrighty then.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
I'm curious to see if this like depressed Monokuma lasts for the rest of the game or something, because that would be interesting.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
I mean, fair. Not that I don't think you should be okay with it.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Fair enough.
If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Okay, what are we actually supposed to be doing right now? Okay.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yeah. It's quite obvious.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yeah, we want to know your side of the story.
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Uh-huh. I don't believe that. But then
You didn't?
But he can't touch her, or she can't touch him without him being, like, frozen into the spot. So obviously Okay.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
But if he doesn't have the tools to lockpick, then he can't do it.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Fair enough.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Well, we're not asking you. We're asking a general question.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Bullshit. You probably want all of us to die.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't realize that.
He's just like, he stared blankly for
That's
fucking...
suspicious as hell!
What the fuck was that?
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
Yeah.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
We sure fucking do.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
I mean, we've only done it, like, 4 times now.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
I'm sure it does.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah, we watched her. And she's like, oops! Bye-bye, everybody!
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
I don't think so.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
I mean, you stood her up as well, I guess. It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Where did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Well, Smoothie saw her, so... Perfect. Smoothie's
Mew was
account.
waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have.
That's wrong!
That was easy. I didn't even have to look at the fucking guide for that one.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Because we didn't need to say so until now.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
She teleported.
There must
She
have been some
T-posed.
special method only Mew
She
knew,
just fucking
like with that
T-posed
symbol.
into the mansion.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
It's
for a
very
reason.
easy, actually. She just...
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
It's exactly. You guys have to figure shit out yourselves sometimes. What if Shuichi is dead?
We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
No.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Oh, it's easy. She did that whole special wall thing. The wall added by Mew. That's
Way
it.
across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported.
No. That was wrong.
Oh no!
Shit.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Okay.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
What am I
Or
supposed
instead
to be
of
hitting?
bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
I don't think it... No.
Or she used a warp zone.
Nope. No warps.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only
I agree!
Wiggles.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Yeah, man.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Aww.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
No, you're a fucking idiot, Kaito.
What is it, Kaito?
Okay.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yes.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does, you fucking idiot.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
No, you won't. You're just an idiot. You're a lovable idiot, and I love you, but fuck. Okay, what do I need?
What we gotta figure out.
Oh, fuck, what did I do? Back.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
No, that was wrong. Oh god. Okay.
I was wrong.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it. Relax.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Oh. God damn
That
it.
wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, fuck!
You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
God damn it. Okay. Ugh!
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Actually, you're wrong,
The
bitch.
wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Oh my god. I already have to pee. I hope we get to
She
the
also changed her
intermission
avatar
soon.
settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Why don't you go eat some garbage?
Kokichi, enough!
Choke on a
I wasn't
Red
arguing
Bull.
with him. I was just explaining.
That's my that's my insult for you.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
It bothers you a lot, and we can tell.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
I love how Himiko's hat's just floating in the air still. It's been like that for like half
please
the
refrain
trial
from making
now.
Such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah.
I bet
Exactly.
Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
Yes. We've established that.
Because Mew said...
It's a magic hat. Thank you, Marcos. Welcome to the chat. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
She
I
sure
wonder what
did.
the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Huh?
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
I mean, true.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Yeah, fuck off, Kokichi. You're really just trying to get everybody riled up. And it's making you not look very good. So.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Okay, thank you, Monotaro.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean, she was terrible and she was a whore.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
No, I'm pretty sure there was.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Because she wanted to get to the other side of the map so that she could kill you. And then get back
If
to
there's
make it look
actually
like
nothing
she
past
wasn't.
the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing?
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Good job, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Oh, the loud noise.
This is it!
We all started noticing all the strangeness
You
after
mean
the
the loud
noise.
sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah. What was that sound?
You all heard that sound too?
Yeah.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Was it Kibo that killed her?
You heard my voice too?
That would be a plot twist, like, crazy. That would literally be a plot twist.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
It's robophobic. Yeah. I'm not robophobic, I swear.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Yeah, the whole signboard thing.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Is it
You
almost
think
time for
Gonta is
intermission?
suspicious
I
of
really
me?
have to go.
I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Okay, we're almost there. It'll probably be another half hour. I think I can hold it. If not, I will have to pause.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Yes, you did. And it's fine. You can.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, we gotta do one of these stupid things. I hate these. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, where's the signboard? Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay. Oh boy.
I see it!
That was easy.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yeah.
Odd how?
First off, it said Mirai on it.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Yeah, it was on the other side of the rock. Yeah. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened. Oh, fuck. What do I have to do here? Oh, we gotta do a psychic taxi again thing. A psyche taxi. I hate these. I'm terrible at driving. Both in real life and in game. Ah! Oh, now we have moving? They're moving? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Quit moving. Quit it. Stop. Stop it. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna miss all of them! God damn it! I wish they would not move, please. Just stay in one place. Oh, god damn it. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I just want all of... No! God damn it. What the fuck kind of question is that? A river. Stay in the middle. Oh my god, stay in the middle, please. God damn it. I do be liking the vaporwave aesthetic though. It's very fitting for when this game came out, because that was at the height of vaporwave popularity. Oh fuck. Oh my god, why? Get the fuck over here. It's gonna take me forever now that they're moving. I hate that they're moving. Stop moving. Just stop moving. Fuck. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stay in one place, please. Where is the end of the river? What the fuck kind of question? Chapel side. Yeah, get fucked. Let's go! Oh my god, why is this so long? Oh, these are all staying in place now. Oh, cool, thanks! I'm like waiting for them to start moving. I'm like aiming so that I'll hit them in time. And they're like, nah, we'll just stay in place this time. I'm like, fuck you! Oh, now they're moving again. This is me driving in real life. I'm like, yeah! Hit everything! Oh, there's other cars. No! I'm terrible at this! God damn it. Oh my god. I hate this. This is... You guys can tell I'm a very nervous driver. Oh! Where is the signboard found on the mansion? What the fuck was that? That just zoomed out of the fucking frame. There's 4? There's 4 rounds this time. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to fit another fucking bitch in here? Oh my god, this... Oh, holy shit. What the... Oh, well... This is gonna be easy. Get out of my way, car. Fuck. Alright, compared to the rivers which they did... What the fuck kind of question is that?
time.
I did it! That took me way too long! Oh my god.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Okay. Did we need to spend like 4 minutes doing that?
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
But because this wall allows objects to pass through.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
That's wrong. No.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Bruh.
All the mysterious things that
You need
happen
to shut the
have
fuck
to
up,
connect with each other
Kokichi.
somehow.
Right now. You're trying to lead us astray right now.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Nani?
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Man, Kokichi, you're putting a lot of pressure on me. I don't want to... You know what? Fuck all y'all. We can all die.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, they're both objects.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
God damn it. Well, added by Mew.
This is it!
We're very close to...
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
See, it passed through the wall,
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
but because it's an object,
But
it
if
passed
that
through.
wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yep.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because it's looped. It's looped. I said this when we were actually playing this part. And this was happening. I was like, oh shit, it's looped.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It is. Well, it's looped. We're thinking of the, they're thinking it's like, it's just a linear like path, but in reality it's like a circular path. How could the signboard pass the... Oh, fuck me. What would they explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
No!
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
No! Stop! Get some help! What the fuck's wrong with you?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
No, fuck you.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? In the flow of the river. How did the signboard...
That's it!
It's a circular map!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
It's not that hard, guys. Come on. A lot of video games do that.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Bullshit. It can. It's a video game.
Throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
It's because they're the same wall.
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
But that's not true because they're the same wall.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Tried to lead me away from the myriad truths. Well, he's not gonna. He's not gonna.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Yeah.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Why did it take them so long to figure this out? When I had figured it out as this was happening. I was like, oh yeah, the wall's the same thing.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Yeah. Whatever.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Tell us what?
More importantly, this is the final stretch!
No, it's not. It's not, though.
If both the river and wall are
Because we still have half of a
then
trial
you can
left.
find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
It's a circular world. It's not a linear. It's a looping world. It loops. Oh, fuck. What do I gotta do here? Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do. It's a hangman's gambit. kidding me? Give me... Are you kidding me? Thank you. Now I need an L. Now I need an O. Give me a P. Bruh. Come on. What the actual fuck? Come on, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, now I need an S. There we go. There's one.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Nope. Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yeah. Like in Pac-Man.
Exactly.
Like I
The edges
said.
of the virtual world are linked
I said this
together
last
in a
stream. I said like
continuous loop.
Pac-Man.
The virtual world loops?
Yes.
What in the world?
Relax. It's fine.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Which would also explain why Miu was able to be seen on the mansion side when she was supposed to be on the chapel side. Because she was a non-human object.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Not really. I mean,
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
it explains most things.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Because we were close enough to the wall that we could hear. Oh, I don't know how to explain
yeah,
it,
sound
man.
doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but it's not the map loading point that we have to worry about.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's gotta start here.
There!
It's gotta start at the loading point.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
If you go far enough,
We
our
thought
world,
the loading point was
our
in the
world
middle of the
loops
map.
too. Exactly. See, it's not that crazy. China is east.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
In the
The
middle.
wall was at the center of the world.
Yeah.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Which means that you would be able to hear shit happening at the chapel from the mansion.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world
You
works.
can't do that to me without warning, Kate. I was drinking. China is east. Alright, shut up.
Impressive, Shuichi!
We don't care.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Dude, why are you having, like, a weird, like, orgasm about it? Like, you're going fucking weird. Okay? We don't need this.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yeah, I think he is, actually.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the
Go
loading
where you
point
think
was at
God
the
won't
center,
follow you.
which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Yeah.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
You're welcome. Without me, you guys would all
Shuichi,
die.
You saved us.
Not yet. We haven't figured out who killed her.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Okay, shut up, Kokichi. We don't care.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's
Like we
pretty
do, but-
meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
His voice is so annoying. I was gonna say his...
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yeah.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Good work, Shuichi. You learned how Pac-Man works.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I'm gonna
I
get
can't wait to
very
see what
pissed
happens
off
next.
if it's fucking Kaito that was the culprit. I'm gonna fucking rage quit the game. What is his plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Oh, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. Get his groove back. He needs to go on a adventure with John Goodman in the Aztec mountains as a llama. That's a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? I swear if it... okay, well, it is now intermission time. And I do have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna get right to it. So, right there. Yes. Okay, I will be right back. Grab some snacks or something, and we'll get to the finish of it. Hello? Squeak the peepee. And frogs. I see the frogs. And squeak the peepee. Let's do it. Ready? And then here's mistake peepee for you. It's him. It's peepee. You ever piss so hard that it sounds like you're frying chicken? You're welcome. If you have a piss kink, pay me $10, please. Thank you. Anyways, let's get back to the trial, I guess. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Uh-oh, she's pregnant. Mistake PGP is so much better. Nah. Original PP is where it's at. I should buy a new PP. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, I guess. Buy a new PP. My parents are gonna be like, why? Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's 'cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it 'cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? It sure does! What the fuck? Is it 'cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it 'cause you want to stay friends? Is it 'cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. That was fucking dumb, but okay.
My head!
Oh, he's still going through flashback phase or whatever. Okay, now what do we gotta do? Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is even longer. Holy shit. Why is the part 2 always longer than the part 1? My god. Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Why does she sound like... Who is she voiced by? Because she sounds like Sonia. This shit's about to be nutty. Ready to take a fucking ride. Well... Alright.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Huh? That's some weird incest shit going on there. I don't want to know about it.
A colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Okay, yeah. Cause I recognized it.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Okay.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Mishima from P5. Cringe.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Speaking of, I don't know if you know, but I am wearing the coolest hoodie ever. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know how to show you my back. Hell yeah. I don't know if you can see it. But Persona 25th anniversary sweater. It's the coolest, I know. You guys are all jealous. Hope a Canadian bimbo doesn't know how to turn around. I do know how to turn around, I just don't know how to turn around in the chair. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yeah, she probably logged out.
That's when I saw Mew.
Through the dining room window.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Well, how do we know that, though?
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Okay.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
Okay, Gonta, what the fuck is going on with you? This whole time you're like, I need to help out.
Difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah, she was kind of a
That
bitch.
didn't happen.
I mean, I didn't like her, but...
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
The fuck? The fuck is that? I can't even see that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an orc. Never mind. I don't know.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Well, everybody had the same amount of strength, so I'm pretty sure you could anybody could probably have lifted her.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Oh, I got a follower. I have 7 watchers right now. Hello, 7 people. Including myself. Who is this? Your local wee boy. I am now... Thank you. Oh, your local weeb. Oh, 11. I said wee boy. I'm sorry. 3 watchers away from me getting mod. Right. We did say that the moment I get 10 consecutive watchers, I will make Hot Cocoa a mod on my channel.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
If she slipped off the roof, because the roof was angled, it would send her through it, and then she'd hit the wall.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Gonta, if you tell me that you fucked around and killed this bitch. Huh.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Dude, you were there when we explained this to you.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
A golden doodle. I might be getting a puppy soon. Shh, don't tell my mom though. It's a surprise for Mother's Day.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Huh. Puppy stream. Maybe. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Alright, we don't want any spoilers, but we don't stand Kokichi here. We all think he's annoying. Immediately unsubmed. Meanwhile, I have 9 watchers now. We're just 1 away. So what was it? Sounded like something slamming hard into something else. I think okay. It could be Mew hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came
I
from
want to
Mew's
swap his
avatar hitting the
spreads with
chapel wall.
Nagitos for memes.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
I am confused.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Okay.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Well, the roof was... Mew didn't miss the wall.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
It's like he's fucking Dora the Explorer over here.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
'Cause he probably does.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
See, I didn't like her. Like, at all.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Like I said, dropping it off of that angled roof would probably give it enough momentum that it would hit the wall and then go through the wall and then hit the wall, the chapel wall. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
God, it's fucking Hangman's Gambit again.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
And it was angled!
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Which would have made it slippery. It's
If
not
the
that
culprit
fucking
used
hard,
force to
guys!
move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Yeah, he already knows because he was there. He probably fucking did it or something. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Gotta find the answer. Yeah, I know you're on chapter 5 now. I got a prediction for the final survivors in Mastermind. I hate that I predicted them in chapter 2. Okay, well. I fucking missed it, but... I need an O. Now I need an F. Oh! Haha! Now I need an O. Or R, sorry. O. But I do need an O now, yes. That was easy. No. Don't remind me of fucking Hangman.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
That shit was terrible.
Slide?
Aw, man, even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
I hate Hangman and the showdown rebuttals, like the sword battles in DR2. But other than that, I love everything about it.
No. It would slide.
Don't you fucking speak French to me, you little shit!
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the fuck is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
That's what I'm asking!
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
How dare you speak French at the Canadian? Bruh! The fuck? Who is Ramen Man? Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Well, there was a fucking piece of lattice. And that's what the fucking thing is telling me.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around. That's wrong!
There was the fucking lattice.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
That would make it slide faster, yeah. Chinese cartoon, he does indeed have an apprentice named Shumai. Okay. Cool.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
And it was by Mew's body when we found her body.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Dude, Kokichi, just admit that you did it. Like, it's plainly obvious right now.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
It's like when Sonic gets hit and all of his rings fall out of his asshole.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
How did I predict that line?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be
What the
ungrateful.
fuck was that?
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh boy.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
It's you. It has to be you.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It's you. You've been leading this whole thing. You want us. You wanted us to pick it. You the whole time.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
True.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you, dumbass.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
It can't be that easy, though. I don't think it... I think he's trying to lead us astray again. I don't think he did it. I don't think he did, because he... You clipped it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for clipping it. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. I really love how, like, the camera kind of tilts when it's time to select. Because before, in the previous games, it was just kind of straight static. This one, it, like, tilts a little bit, if you've noticed. I don't know. But see, I don't think it's actually him. But at the same time, I do, you know?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Because, okay. I don't think it's him, but at the same time, I don't think it's not him either. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go off of my original theory when the murder first happened and we were investigating was that Kokichi had Gonta do it for him. And now I'm I don't know.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
What the fuck am I supposed to do to expose this lie? Oh. If you never went to the meeting or the roof, then you wouldn't know how the roof works, so. Hello? Hello, everybody.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, fuck. I hate these. Okay, oh. The fuck? Good lord. Oh, fuck. Hello? I think I'm doing this wrong. Is it this one? Probably this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I have to... It's that one.
I see it!
I auto-clicked the gremlin boy!
Explaining that the door to the roof was locked. You said...
I need one more viewer for your ascension, yeah. Alright, also I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handwall, the roof was a pretty steep slope. Yeah. Okay, we get it.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
You're on blast there, Kokichi. But
Huh? What?
See, I think he's putting on an act right now, and I think my theory is correct. I think my theory that I had when I was investigating is correct. Which I don't want it to be correct.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Oh boy.
Why you look so nervous?
Oh, have a good night.
Is this a sincere reaction?
Oh boy.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
We'll see.
Me?
What did she say?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
No, she didn't say that, though. Did she?
Is it my fault?
I don't remember.
Himiko really say that?
I could never be a detective, because I don't remember shit. I have goldfish brain, okay?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No, she fucking didn't.
She did not.
Oh yeah, she deserves death penalty if she plays League of Legends.
She did too.
She watched
Then
Arcane way too
Tell me
many
how long
times
ago?
on
In
Netflix
hours,
and
minutes, and
decided that
seconds.
she needed to play League of Legends.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Okay. Alright, we gotta make a lie. What do we have to make a lie? Peachy in the salon. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
The whole time, you know.
No!
Fire's burning hell, you know.
What the hell?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
That's bullshit. We can see it on your face that you're lying.
So nervous.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. This fucking debate that happened 5 times for you. Watch me get it on the second try.
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
I know it's like over here that I gotta go.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Why did I do that?
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I always
Second time, bitch.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Oh, bitch.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I was so pissed. You might have been exacerbated by switchport being. Yeah, the switchport seems to be pretty cursed from your anecdotes about it.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I mean, 2 can play at this game, buddy. Also, I really don't like that sprite of his. It's very cursed.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Okay, what the fuck? Oh.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
I get that reference. And it's kind of in bad taste now that everybody fucking hates Harry Potter. Well, I guess they don't hate Harry Potter. They just hate J.K. Rowling, which, fair. She's
But to
kind
go
of a
to the
bitch.
salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
What? Why are you doing that? Sumiki, no. You just fucked this all up. The fuck?
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Oh, thank God. She's too stupid.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies
That
that
was scary
much?
for a few seconds. We don't hate them. We just hate you.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Yeah,
And
but...
some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this sprite at all, either.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
You replace Kokichi sprites with Nagito. You can in the
Revenge?
Steam, because you could probably mod it.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
You don't have to see this creepy bastard face. Well, we'd have to see Nagito's creepy bastard face, and I don't like that either.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
And how are you gonna do
So,
that?
I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
A confession?
See, Gonta's
So you are the
acting...
culprit after all.
He's speaking up too much, and I don't like that, because I know that he had some involvement, and I knew my theory was correct. And now I'm upset.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
I would believe Shuichi if he told me the sky was green and brown stripes before I ever believed Kokichi telling me 1 + 1 = 2. Gonta vented, looking sus, right? Because he keeps jutting in, and it's almost as if he's like trying to cover up for Kokichi in some way, or like, I don't like this. I don't like that I'm probably correct in this.
Before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Kokichi is spoiling. Ban him from chat.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
I don't know if I can. He's kind of in the video game, guys.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
I don't think that's true at all either.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh, okay.
She came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
What was the motive, though? Bust Kokichi's kneecaps now.
You added a motive?
I don't But what was it? What was the motive? Like, none of us knew.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
I mean, yeah, but...
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Send him to the fucking pod. Oh
He merely
boy.
suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
I mean, yeah.
Bullshit. No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
See, that's not really your revenge, because I think you're lying.
Well then.
Oh,
the
what the
culprit is gone.
hell is that? Lock him in the Neo world. What the hell is that sprite? Why is that so not...
What?
What the hell is that? Why is his color palette inverted like that? How did he do that? How he do that?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Huh?
Now you're trying to
I
pin
was
things
right?
on Gonta?
See, I'm upset now because Gonta was great and I loved him. Why?
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh, fuck. What do I have to do here? Oh, God. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
That's a cursed image.
Gonta, what?
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But he did, though. Like, he's done it several times. That's the sad part.
After insect meet and greet incident.
No, but like he literally did at
It's
the
obvious
beginning
what he's trying to do.
of this chapter. When we went into the game. What the fuck?
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Please tell me this is...
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
This is wild.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Uh-huh.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Okay, can we please put this kid into the fucking guillotine? Like, right now?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Oh my god, you poor baby.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying.
I'm actually, like, tearing up. Like, what the fuck?
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
But I think he is. Like, now, because...
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You!
You, of course!
Uh-huh!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, no, no! I found the one that I don't like the most! Oh my god, no! Get rid of that off my screen, please! What the fuck was that? Be gone, demon!
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
It sure was.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
But everybody's...
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No!
See? I told you I'm not the culprit.
How do you arrive at that conclusion?
No, he
I
wouldn't
am
have.
not the culprit.
Yeah, we know.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling. That's wrong!
She's spooky.
Actually,
Fucking hero spooky.
maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Damn it!
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
That's why you got Gonta to do it for you.
so I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
It won't stop being funny.
What?
Yeah, so
Well,
now we're
if you were
fucked.
using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Toilet paper that doesn't tear sounds like the worst invention ever. It pretty much, yeah.
Which means, as
It
long
means
as you
you'd have
died
to
from
use the
strangulation,
entire roll.
It couldn't have been me.
To wipe your ass.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
The person who made it so that you can't tear the toilet paper should be killed with it. Wait.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
See, I don't think you would, but if you were manipulated like you usually are...
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way
This is
Gonta will
fucking
kill.
pissing me
He
off.
won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
I don't, actually. I think Kokichi's telling the truth.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
We don't want to, but it's turning out that it
Too
might
bad,
actually be
Kaito.
him.
Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Okay.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
See, I want to believe
Please,
you, Gonta, but
believe Gonta.
please. I don't know, man.
We might as well discuss it.
I don't want Gonta to die, but I don't want everyone else to die before Maki figures out how to ask Kaito out.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One Truth Special!
Oh, are we doing a split
Sorry
opinion?
to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
We're doing a split opinion. I love these. This is my favorite part of the trials. so fun!
The Ultimate Academy is
And the
proud
music
to
is
present
good!
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why?
Listen,
Why don't you understand?
listen. This is literally the best part of this game. Fuck everything else in this game. The split opinion thing is the coolest shit.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Listen, we're your sidekick, but we also don't want everybody to die. Okay?
Kaito.
We're besties. Who make out a little bit. While Maki watches. It's fine. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. It's so great. It's the best part of the whole fucking game. Like, just take that and put it into the other two games. Like, retroactively just splice it into those games. Alright, we need to find the truth. Oh fuck, here we go. Okay, I need to actually look at this one. Okay. It's so good. It's so good. Ah, I love this. I love the music for it too. It's like a fucking banger, man. Like, hell yeah.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh, fuck. No.
Such a sweetheart.
Fuck!
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay, I guess I can just kind of go through this. So it's culprit first.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh fuck, that's wrong!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
God damn it! That was
Could
wrong.
Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay. Yeah.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh fuck, I was wrong!
It's
God damn it!
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
It's because we keep repeating Kokichi like a bajillion times.
Gonta, not
Kibo! That isn't possible,
Fuck.
because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
I have to keep
But
looking.
Kokichi confessed he was working
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Monica.
yeah, we get it. Yeah. We're doing it.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta, not kill.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I'm a dumbass. I think this is a remix of a song somewhere else. Probably. Oh, shit. What is A? Fuck. Oh, B. What's B? Oh, fuck.
This is our answer!
I keep forgetting that there's like a mash button thing.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Me, a dumbass.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I kind of have to, but I don't want
That's
to.
not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Okay.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Okay, and
I
we get that.
still don't think Gonta's lying.
You're wavering, so I think you do.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
It doesn't. It doesn't hurt your heart. You don't
Gonta,
care.
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Stop being on his side and then not being on his side. Like, that's stupid.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head.
He's a fucking snake. A serpent. He is. He really is.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Okay, you need to
You
shut
guys
up.
blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
I mean, he does have kind of a point here. We all just automatically assume that he's done some bullshit, you know?
No, I never ganged up.
I will beat him with a trash can in an alley.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
That's a dumb thing to say. Nah. I mean, I get where he's coming from. Like, I understand, like, cause, I mean, Kokichi really has been, like, a nuisance this entire time. And he just, it makes sense. It makes sense that Kaito would react that way, because, to be honest, yeah, you're right. Kokichi does, the voice actor does do a great job. It's pretty good voice acting. This whole thing is very good voice acting. Like, I found that, like, in all of the games, their voice acting is great. It's very emotional.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Like, really scratchy. Standout performance in the series, which is crazy because most of the voice acting is great. Like honestly, I love the voice acting in these games, especially the English voice acting. The Japanese voice acting is great too. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. So did he not know what he was doing? Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand it. Oh, okay, I get it now. He thought this was all just a dream. Yeah, that shit was so okay. Right? Like, Taka gives that fucking scream, and it's like, oh. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. So he didn't understand that he was actually killing her. He thought it was a dream. Ah. Oh yeah, Kazuichi's is good too. But his is more out of like comedic than it is out of like, you know, emotional pain. Gonta started saying after logging out, I think.
That's it.
Oh, I was right with that one. I didn't even look at the guide for that. Okay. That's it. After he was logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
In every game, there's top tier, yeah. My favorite trial of all, and like emotional kind of acting in it was obviously Mikan. But like, I just loved how her personality just switched automatically with that one. That one was, because it was such a strange, just immediate switch, which just throws you off guard. And I was like, when I first played it, I was like, what? Which is why she's my favorite character, because it's like, she is definitely putting on an act when she's doing the whole, I'm so nervous and so small and so sweet, right?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Oh shit, what am I supposed to... Oh! Avatar error, that's it.
This is it!
I'm just a little clumsy girl.
When we logged into the virtual world,
And then in reality, it's
Avatar
like, no,
user
I want to
error
kill
occurred.
everyone in this room, including myself. It's like, great. It's 10 out of 10. It's one of the best. And people say they hate that trial, but honestly, if you play that trial and you, like, look at it, and you look at the way she acts beforehand, it's like, it was all an act. It was all an act from the very beginning. And it's like, okay, it makes sense then. We're discussing different. It was great. It was really great. I like all the acting in every game. I mean, even the first game, like, that chapter 4 in the first game was great. You all logged in, an error. The contents of the error are unknown and I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. His memory was wiped.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No, I don't think he doesn't. Like,
that's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
Yeah.
What you mean?
What you talking about? The error is affecting Gonta. Oh, do I have to do something here? Oh, okay. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what? Oh, we gotta do a hangman again. Memory loss. Come on. Come on. I think this one's an R. Yep, I was right. And we need an Y. I think you're an O. I'm hoping you're an O. Yeah. And I see the S over here. And I need another S.
I see now.
That's easy.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
What else? Mass
I think
panic
that's the
attack.
result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
I would say, like, up to that point, it wasn't an act, but it's complicated to say, because, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like in the back of her mind, she was still thinking the way her despair self was thinking, and it wasn't until she caught the disease that it kind of came to the forefront of her mind. Because I really do think that, like, her tripping, like, doing, like, tripping for attention was basically for attention. right? She, like, the whole time she's saying, oh, you know, I'm doing it because I'm just clumsy, but in reality, it's like she's more manipulative than you think. Even in her, like, more nicer personality, she's still pretty manipulative. That's the way I see it. But again, it's up to interpretation from anybody, right? So.
Not even killing Mew.
What?
Okay. Now I need to see what the guide is for the next one. Oh, it's a mass panic debate. That's right.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Oh, I hate these.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
No, he probably, yeah, there was a glitch of some
told us he
sort.
was bad with computers, remember?
Right?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
I think he did, though. I think he didn't. He doesn't
No way,
remember.
Gonta's the culprit.
Oh fuck. Okay, what do I need to use? Device instructions. Okay.
Never hurt anyone.
Remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a...
Right?
What? Oh, right, I forgot.
It's gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
Affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch.
Where?
I heard it.
I got it the first time! What
cause
Gonta
of the
did was
error that
basically the
affected
same
Gonta's
as quitting
avatar.
without saving. Okay, that's interesting.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
Oh my god! Okay, it makes sense now. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. He probably switched them by accident. And so now he can't, so he couldn't remember it. I don't know, I've never done that. Oh my god. Oh my
Messed
god.
up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
So if we plugged him back in, he would remember doing it. But if once we pulled him out,
Do you think it's possible
he
that you
would-
improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
not unless you're left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
He's left-handed. Like my dad.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
Oh no! My boy! My boy! My boy!
Hey, Gonta, you remember the virtual world, don't you?
He's not.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Yes, you did.
What?
Why are you teaching that discriminate against lefties?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot
No.
about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Why? I don't like that.
Wait a minute.
I don't like any of his weird,
to
creepy
not kill Mew.
sprites. They all terrify me. Like, how he do that?
To do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
As we learned in, whatchamacallit, the first game in the third trial. At a dead end. I don't think it's a dead end.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
No.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not
We need to
necessary
know
for
the
this
motive
specific
so
case.
that we can confirm that Gonta was the one.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your
Because-
lies.
Clearly. Can we dress Kokichi as Gonta?
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
It's an impasse.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives...
Yeah. Okay.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect
Doom
list.
Guy would like to know your location.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Not by his own volition, by the way.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Way after. He'd gone back to his room and was like, ah, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. Which, fair enough, that's what I would do too.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Okay, hold on. What do I do next?
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Okay.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah. They can handle all this BS themselves. I'm going to bed. I'm big sleepies. He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
No, my boy!
Well,
My
who
baby
is
boy!
it?
I love
Don't
him
answer,
so
Shuichi.
much. What
You
the
don't need to
fuck?
answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
It's Gonta.
I can't believe I actually predicted that though. Cause like, I knew when both Kokichi and Gonta had run off together in the at the beginning of the virtual world part. I was like, he's gonna manipulate him somehow, and I was right.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! You Iruma's
No.
killer is
I hate
Gonta
that.
Tokuhara!
Why is I saw it on that screen over there.
Did Gonta really do it?
This is a fucking wild ride from start to finish.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Yeah, he would have just confessed to it right away. So it's actually kind of smart that he accidentally fucked up his device to make it... Oh, God.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, they did. Huh. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
But how did he get... Despite how sad the trial is, it's one of my favorites because it communicates one of the themes of V3. The truth isn't necessarily always going to be easy to handle, and some would rather believe a comforting lie. Yeah, that's true.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Not unless you drop down from the roof, which Gonta probably could have done.
Is that where Shuichi
Unless,
and Tsumugi
well,
ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
That's true. Okay.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
Then how did he do it?
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
How the fuck? I'm big
Kaito,
confused.
I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh no, we're not gonna be besties anymore!
Kaito!
Fine then!
Social link
Tear that sorry
broken!
reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
We're gonna have to commit Persona 3 now. Oh, okay, we're gonna do... Oh shit, I hate these. He's got an alien!
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
What the?
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Is you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
Fuck.
Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still wanna accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
Oh, fuck.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still wanna accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the— Damn it!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper outside of the mansion discovered. Fuck! That's wrong!
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect— Damn it!
Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion
Toilet
from the
paper
rooftop!
discovered outside the mansion. That's it.
It ends here.
Meat on the bone moment. Pro gamer. Oh, fuck. No!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
On the meat bone still makes me angry.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Fuck, what? Okay. It was the binoculars. Bitch!
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
But then they'd have to re-roll it.
But in
Wouldn't
that
they?
case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If it's a
But I thought I
spoiler,
told
I
Gonta to put the toilet
would like
paper
you
back
to
in the
please
bathroom.
not do that. Thank you.
Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
You get 3 warnings before you get banned.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Yeah.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
That's...
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
This is so sad. What the fuck? Nobody hears the guilt of sending Gonta. Oh, bears. I'm like, hears? Alright. Big easy. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Okay. What do we have? Okay, well. What is this one? What did... Oh, okay, hold on. Bottle of poison. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? No, nothing. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Who was investigating the roof? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What was posted? Map. That one. Correct. I'm gonna skip that for now, because that seems way too... What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? The cell phone? Okay. What was the weapon Miu brought to kill? I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Oh, hold on. What's this? Who is logged out against their will? Kaito! Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. And this one was Smuggles in Hammer. This one was... Ooh, and then to move the body off the roof. Yeah. And then... Cool. So now we have these unlocked. Okay, so rooftop was Kaito, who was investigating the kitchen. No? Oh, that was me. Whoops! Dumbass. It was... Dining hall. And who was investigating the outside of the mansion? Okay, and then where is that last one? This one.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I'm just gonna ignore chat for now.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
I have no idea.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
She's like, everybody is sick of your shit, Kokichi. I'm going to murder you.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Oh, I got a follower. Ah, thank you for following me. I'm pretty sure it's Javman? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
All right.
After we had all logged in,
Have.
Mew explained the world to us.
Have, man.
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Yeah, her target.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Yeah, he knew. He
Kokichi
knew
was
from the
going to
beginning.
use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
She was like, haha, fuck you guys.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
But this is like, but the thing is, she never pranked anyone before.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Man, this Neo World program was pretty low budget. The class in 2 got 5 islands.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Whoops!
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Look at that fucking
Then,
flip
she spoke
phone,
a
man.
name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
guys are arguing about Jabberwock Island. It's a real island,
It
guys.
was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Oh, that sounds like, that looks like it fucking hurts.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
It is a very long comic, yes.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the
That's an
mansion's bathroom
awful
to
sound.
strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Do we know that he has cancer, though? We just know that he coughs up blood.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
He's been around Kokichi long enough, he might have developed it.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Yeah, could be bronchitis. Could be pneumonia as well. I remember I had
As the
pneumonia
final
in
step,
grade
The
6.
culprit had to then get off the roof.
I coughed up some blood. But I also coughed up a lot of, like, weird white phlegm. It was weird. It was like I was throwing up from my lungs. It was gross.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
It's just a generic, non-specific anime illness. The same ones that all anime moms die from. Yeah. No, I don't think it's the Rona. Rona's gone out of business.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
That's a joke that only Canadians are gonna get, by the way.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh, he's
This
crushing
is the
his
truth you
bug
forgot.
box!
Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
No!
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. 'Cause going to not smart boy.
Oh, baby, no!
If everyone agreed,
Baby boy!
everyone probably right.
You're the game's big character, and it's chapter 4, so yeah, you gotta die.
Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
I take my little...
Gonta, it's not your fault.
You were manipulated.
Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
You just manipulated him, that's all.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi.
Rage quit. Reason. Gonta.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
I don't like that this is implied that there's been incest here.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves
I like how
together
Monokuma
and let's
doesn't have
begin.
anything. Turn his theme off. No fucking Rasta jam.
As the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh shit, hold on. That one.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Let me guess, it's gonna be half and half. Oh, I thought it was gonna be half and half, Kokichi and Gonta.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
It was
dreadful
Kaede.
wrong one?
She came back from the dead and killed Mew. I love how the cutscene audio is desynced from the actual cutscene. That's just how it be. Alright, cool.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Why is he saying that in like a weird, like, southern accent? I thought it was just the stream. No, it's literally the game. Like, I'm not even joking.
Damn.
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret to the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I wanted you to tell us. What is this? What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? Apparently that desync happens because of PC settings. Yeah. But I'm dumb when it comes to technology. It's a miracle that I actually have this running right now, because I'm too stupid to figure it out. What Monokumo's typical Baptist priest chant, which primarily found in the southern parts of the United States. No, I just think he was being southern for the fact that he likes KFC. I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Oh, he just pulled out a computer from nowhere.
So, they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
What? Is Zero spooky?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Why are the callbacks to these games so...
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
This is so fucking meta right now. Is that Gonta? What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not a trick. It's Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person? Oh! NTA spooky. Gonta deaths for the price. No! See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta want to save everyone. So Kokichi told him that Mew was gonna kill everyone, so he needed to kill Mew to save everyone. Bruh. Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta...
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Gee, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at the time. No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Oh, right, we forgot about the fucking card key. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
So there was a flashback light there? What the hell? Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
Yes, I get it. There was no backups for 37 days. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
That's going on. What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Oh right, they left at the beginning of when they entered, basically. But Gonta can watch Kokichi Kokichi, so he do not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Yeah, we should have fucking knew. In fact, I called it out at the beginning of this fucking chapter. With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi? It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Going to keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near Mansion. Please tell. Oh my god. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? So he fucking used it. What did he see, though?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced student to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? That it's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. Oh no. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in his hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Why? Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Oh!
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Miu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said that you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. But I want to know what was in the flashback thing now. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to Roof, he happened to see Mio walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta can no tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounded like you were tricked by
How can
Kokichi.
this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Oh! But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Oh no! Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mio was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta, too.
Please stop!
Stop it. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. What the fuck? How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are
thing.
starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gakuhara. Trial for Kokichi. Oh, okay. We figure it out later on, probably. Yeah. I figured it would be, but like, still. There's gonna be bugs involved. He's gonna be eaten by bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
She's been pregnant for like all of like 4 hours? What is this, fucking Sims baby? The contractions are speeding up any minute. Oh, fuck.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand. No.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta's upset. Gonta upset he, could protect everyone. You can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Let's do
Sorry,
it.
Everyone.
It's wiggle time.
Gonta, idiot!
Oh. Oh no! Bugs! Wild West insecticide. No, I don't want to see that. I really don't. Fun fact, I am deathly terrified of pregnancy. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck? So they're all dead now? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, so sad. All of that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. So we're not gonna get the monocubs anymore? Thank God. I didn't have to see the death. Oh, okay. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What's the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Bro, what the fuck?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
What a fucking dickhole.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, it wouldn't be so boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. Okay. I mean, fair. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
That's fucked up, dude. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Stop with that one. I don't like that. I don't like that one. That one is the worst sprite. Wow. Okay, no spoilers though, please. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Yo, what the fuck?
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
This twink got hands.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Oh, she loves him! I ship it. We all know I ship it. Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Yo! Holy!
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, you see? But no one wants to be around you. Oh, fuck. That's a fucking burn. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. I hate that fucking sprite. I don't like it. The one rule in this game is me. I don't like... Why do I not like that sprite? I should love it. I love creepy shit like that, but something squicks me about that, man. Alright.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself, you should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Oh no! Doubled over, his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Oh no! No! Bruh!
What?
Kaito?
Yo, what the fuck?
Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
I mean, it is if it turns into pneumonia.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
What the fuck? I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Maki is pissed. Oh no!
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game? Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Bruh, I am...
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
No! I don't like that.
Now is the time.
No.
I'll end this killing game.
Don't like that. Yeah, I called it. That's exactly... I knew it. I knew it. He was doing it. Well, that's the end of the stream, I guess. I can't believe Kokichi's a fan of Hatsune Miku. Oh boy. Well, anyways, I guess we will, I gotta wait for it to load, and then I can go back to the main menu. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well.
My adorable mono cubs.
Anyways, why else would the reference world is mine? Anyways, so I'm gonna leave it here for today. We almost got to 10 watchers tonight, and again, like I promised, once we do, I will be making Hot Cocoa Games a mod. Anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. I might do The Sims, I might not. I don't know what I feel like doing, but we will see. I might just do something else instead. I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys for showing up. It was a lot of fun, and I'm really interested in where it's going from here. Especially what Kokichi might be up to, and what the fuck is going on with my boy Kaito, because I swear to God, if he dies, I'm gonna fucking cry on stream. Anyways, it is almost 1 in the morning, so I will see you guys on Wednesday. Until then, bye-bye!